Other than that, I have reorganized. I have reorganized a little bit the things for the Obsidian database for Obra. So basically, I kept the same things we had, but I just like reorganized the timelines into the separate events, and I added a list of crew members so that we can have them numbered, because we discovered that there are numbers for crew members that seem to match probably the bunk numbers. So yeah, let's have a look. Actually, and actually that means we have a look in at this guy. Yes, he's having a poop. Yeah, so we have like 43, 44 who are sleeping, and I believe 43 and 44 in this context would be probably Maba and Luce Walker. And we know that at this time, at least Maba was alive, right? Because we have identified him, and we know... And we know he died in the Kraken attack. And he's nowhere to be seen on the ship, and we have access to most of the ship at this point, right? Like, we don't have access on the deck, we don't have access to the front. But we see, like, most of the top of the ship. No, actually, it's the back that we don't have access to, but yeah. And we know that Maba isn't in any of these places. So, yeah, I think Maba is sleeping at this time, honestly. And I think that would be Maba. Maba's foot. I don't know if there's a distinctive feature we can recognize on any of them. I don't think so, honestly. It's just a foot, right? But then that means that like 36, 48, 49 are not sleeping at this time. We have 45 who's sleeping. Possibly this sword could belong to like maybe 36. So maybe we have to look out for this sword. And I think that would mean that 41 is this guy. So Wei Li, I think. That's how we assigned him. We say, I think that's 41 on the list. And this guy would be whatever number this bunk is, which we don't know. And we know that 45 would be sleeping at this time. And X, so 10 would be sleeping. And 56. Would that be 10? X? Possibly. Ooh. If we have a look at the list, who's 10? Is that makes sense for 10 to be in here? Or maybe X has a different meaning. Maybe it's just, hey, you don't know the number. Or something. The carpenter? Possibly. Did I miss Eileen Light? If I missed you, hello. I see Kel saying hello. No, I don't think you sent a message. So yeah, that's pretty much what I've done. So if we look in here, so yeah, that's what I've done for the timeline. So I've cut it up into, so for example, you see here Mutiny is a different page. If we go to Mutiny, we have Mutiny Planning, that's a sub-event, and Mutiny Attempt, that's a sub-event. And basically, right, we have the list of what's happening in the as part of these sub-events, right? And so if we look at the graph view, we have in red these events, right? So the mutiny, dang it. Let's do that again, but better. So yeah, the mutiny has the planning and the event, plus all the people who are like directly connected to it, right? And so we can see who's related to what. So for example, if we want to see, oh, the seaman escape is related to like fourth mate, his steward, who discovered the body, and the guys who escape. So yeah, and then we have the crew page. Well, actually, let's go to the tab like this. Yeah, so we have the crew page. I haven't written down the name of everybody, but yes, I wrote down like these guys. And so like Whaley, Topman, he's drinking with a non-seaman 3 near the hammock at the start of the Kraken attack. That's what we just saw, right? So that's Whaley, and he has this. So yeah, that's pretty much what we see. And right now, that's basically what we have. I think so. Maybe we could look out for what was this word? So 36 might be the owner of this word. So can we see 36 with the sword later? Maybe. So later might be... where might that be? I think might be... What happens next? Maybe the canon things? And then maybe Abigail's things. So if we go... maybe here? Okay, so these guys don't have a sword. That's Maba here. Do we see what happened to that sword? No, we don't. We see that the hammock is still there. Okay. And we can't go upstairs, no. No. Alright, so just after we have... that guy getting crushed. That might give us... maybe a little bit further of view? Yeah, we see all the way down here, and we see that the sword just isn't here at this time. So somebody has the sword at that point. Can I see in the book if 36 appears in any memory? That's a good idea. Can I? The crew? The problem is, have I identified 36? Omid Ghoul? Oh yeah, and that makes sense, right? It's a Persian sword. This kind of curved sword. Yeah, so that makes sense for the guy from Persia to have that kind of sword. But I do not know, like, I can't click on it, on him from here, right? And so I don't know that I can... I haven't assigned him a name, have I? And I don't know... I don't know that I can assign him... I think I can only see, like, what memories I see a certain face appear in, if that makes sense. And I don't see a guy with a sword in this one. I need to link the name to the picture for it to work, yeah. And that's exactly what we're trying to do right now. Okay, so not here. We don't see a guy with a sword right here. Not him. Certainly not him. So maybe on the top deck events. Maybe on the top deck events. Let's see. Ooh. He broke that wood good. He had a hard skull. Maybe during Mazda's death? So we have these guys dying. Unless that's Maba's sword. Which would kinda invalidate my theory. Unless, like, he grabbed a random sword. Hey, Crix, how are you doing? Cutie Alasso? Nuh-uh. I'm not cute. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Okay, so still pretty much the same events. Ah. Is it this word? That's Maba, isn't it? Yeah, that's Maba. I don't know that it is this specific sword. It could be. If I say I'm cute, you give me cheese. Oh, that's a conundrum. Oh yeah, and we see this guy falling from the rigging. Evil Crix. So it could be Maba's sword. Perhaps. And if we look at Abigail's death, is there anybody with a sword? Nah. I mean, that kinda looks like it too. So maybe it doesn't tell us much if we see several people with the same type of sword. This guy is getting picked up. Yeah, maybe it doesn't tell us much. Let's go back and see the sword again. To see if it's really any different than all the other ones, but I don't believe so. We have the axe here. Yes, we have the foot on the outside here. Where was I going again? To the front. To the front. Yeah. I was going to the place of this guy's dead. So let's see here. No, it is different. It is different. It doesn't have a guard like the other ones. So we haven't seen anybody with that type of sword. Maba had a different one. Yeah, all the other guys had different types of swords. We said it's 41. Let's see if we take a look at obsidian. So 41. No, not 41. It was Omid Ghoul, 36. So has a curved. Oops, I mean caps lock. I'd say Persian, but don't quote me on this. Yeah, with no guard. Yeah. Well, it's not really the guard, but you know, it's the thing that goes around the hand. I don't know the name. I'm not good in sword vocabulary, but you see what I mean. Maybe I could put a picture of it, actually. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's go back and take a little picture of it. So we can compare it if we want to. Okay, and then I need to take a screenshot. I need to open the screenshot thingy. No, not like this. 5-second delay. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, back to obsidian. That's a bit big, but I don't know how to change the size of the picture. Can I change the size of the picture? Da, 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 da. What if I go to the image? Nah, I don't know how to. That's fine. Insert. I don't know. Fine. That's okay. So yeah, we need to watch out for this sword. So where could we find the sword? I believe the passenger's escape happens afterwards. So maybe we can see the sword during the passenger's escape? Which would be this dude, I think?
Last one. Move quick.
Yeah, so do you see the other ones have this type of sword? That's a completely different guard. We also could take a look at either the mutiny. Is that a sword you have? No, that's a knife, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so not here. This dude? When did you die again? Oh yes, you got shot by Emily after killing this guy. Oh, what did you do with your knife? I don't know what he did with his knife. And down here we have... Ah! So we do see him getting stabbed. I didn't see that before. Okay. So we see him getting stabbed here. Anything in here? No. So we had deduced it was probably him who stabbed him, but we have definitive evidence right here. And we have... You're the fourth mate, right? John Davies. Who's like, what the heck? Right. That looked like the guy was going to stab himself. The knife is pointed at the holder. Which guy? Oh, you mean him? I mean, he's getting ready to jump on this guy, right? So, like... But he stabs him in the back, he plants the knife right in the... So, yeah, that makes sense. Blood just looks odd to you? Well, the knife doesn't point at him. The knife points outwards, right? He's not pointing the knife towards himself. He's just holding it in a, I'm going to plant this knife in a piece of meat fashion. Which I suppose he did. No, this guy had a knife a moment ago and now he doesn't have a knife anymore. That's weird. And a little bit later he has a knife between his teeth. I believe that might be... Oh, and so he's coming out of this? Yeah, the mate steward is coming out of the boat. Interesting. You've never stabbed someone, but it looked odd. Fair enough. Okay, so neither of them has the right stabby. We can look downstairs perhaps, but I don't think there is anybody else to look at downstairs. Or we could... Well, yeah, let's go chronologically, right? So we had this guy getting run after, he gets stabbed. And then this... Oh, it's his head right here. No, it's his kepi, it's not his head. Anyway. Yeah, we have him getting shot in the face. Right, so he stabbed the other guy right here. That guy got stabbed. And he's getting shot by the fourth mate. And I think actually the fourth mate grabbed his gun. Because he had the gun. Like, the kepi guy had the gun on his back pocket and now he doesn't have it anymore. So I believe the fourth mate actually took his own gun to shoot him in the face. Yeah, and so there's 3 beds in here for the 3 midshipmen. And that's basically what we have here. What do we have upstairs? We have him getting down. We have these 2 getting down. The first mate and this guy. Shooter number 4. I don't remember his name. We have the captain who's like, oh no, what happened? What did I do? And we have this guy. Right, so that's the guy who was with the knife over there, who's just sending this guy overboard. And like getting rid of the evidence, I suppose? That this ever happened? And the bot is gone or going, by the looks of it. Can we see it anywhere? I don't think we can. Perhaps downstairs? Can we see the boat from here? Hey Idling Light, welcome to the cheese zone! You became 37% Saint-Félicien? Ooh, congrats, Saint-Félicien is a good cheese. Especially when it's a little bit old and it becomes very runny and creamy. So good. Oh, I want Saint-Félicien now. Maybe tomorrow I'll go and buy Saint-Félicien. And some bread. That's an idea. You're making me hungry, chat. Shame on you. Okay, so I don't think we can see the boat to see who's inside it, but you know, it's safe to assume that whoever was there just a moment ago and isn't here is in the boat. So I think the fourth mate steward is in the boat. How are you doing? How is your Sunday, Early Night? And so then this guy gets bonked on the head by Mr. Bean. Oh yeah, that's how we called him, Mr. Bean. Because of the beanie hat. I remember now. And we have the first mate coming down and being like, oh no, what happened? Anything we can see from here? No. This guy is crawling to his bedroom. Yes, yes. And we can't go up, okay? Very good, very good. So the next moment is the first mate being like, oh no, what happened to you?
Oh no, you're cut.
You're cut, yes.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Yeah, Brennan brings the surgeon's kit. And we have this guy coming down and barring the way. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, Zara, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, how are you doing? How's your Sunday been? Okay, and somehow from here they all become, well, the survivors at least, become rebels. What was this foot about again? I don't remember. It was in murder? Right, it's after this guy got hanged.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up.
Oh yeah, that's a kidnapping. Yes, yes, I remember. What are you holding? Nothing? So that's the... Who is it again? Second mate, right? Kidnapping the Formosan woman. And here we have his steward. Who are you? That guy? So that happened before the Kraken thing, I believe. And these guys who are bringing like the Formosan guy in here. This guy has been speared in the knee. That guy is getting killed. And who is this dude? Oh yes, Lars Linder. Okay. It's so blue. Yeah, so that's the thing about the aesthetics of this game. We have choices, right? We have options. So right now I'm in Commodore 1084 mode, but we can be IBM 8503, we can be LCD screen, can be Macintosh if we wanna be yellow, we can be IBM 5151 if we wanna be green, or Dennis ZVM 1240 if we want to be orange. So yeah, it's... like you can choose... It's bichrome, but you can choose what type of bichrome you want. And I really love that. You kept the original color scheme. Yeah, I had a moment I was like, which one do I want? Hope I'm doing well, I'm doing great, thank you. Today's a bit of a weird day. I had I overslept by quite a bit. Okay, and so we have this guy dying like right before the mutiny event happened. Right?
Put me down! Let go!
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that! The beast is dead.
That's the captain coming from downstairs.
It left with the storm. Captain came up with
First
the
mate coming out. No, wait, that's the captain? Yeah, that's the captain. So that's... Oh yeah, that's Spy Guy coming from the hold. Right. Okay, so still no idea who owns the sword. Okay, so that one during the murder attempt. Maybe during the hanging we see it. Maybe during the hanging. Possibly. Because it's not what's exactly
You
drawn.
have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
These guys don't have a sword.
And by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
No. No sword in here. We have Nunzio Pasqua's death, and we're going to have to revisit that, I think. Because I think there's probably a corpse in there we missed or something. So that guy got exploded. That was... Yeah, that guy got clubbed when they escaped. But that's before the squid attack, right? None of the people present has a sword. And anyway, the other guy would be sleeping on the deck at this moment. Okay. So that's not it either. The only thing we haven't explored aside from Nunzio Pasqua's death would be the mutiny event, I believe. Yeah, this guy we saw... Okay, so let's see. So first of all, we have the first mate getting shot.
Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
And so we have him with his knife in between his teeth. The blood has been cleaned from here. And there's nothing in the captain's quarters at this time. Yep. Then we have this guy's death.
Where are they?
Who gets knifed in the throat.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
And over here we have the guy with the knife, who's jumping down to this level. Yes. And nobody else, literally. Okay. Then that knife guy, who does manage to stab the captain, but then he gets bonked in the head. Here we have Abigail. Or her corpse, rather. And that's literally it. Yep. Nobody else is visible. Okay? And finally, we have the captain's death. And I think that's everybody aside from Nunzio Pasqua, who commits suicide.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Uh-huh. And that's it. I believe that may actually be the last people alive on board, actually. Yeah, so the only thing we haven't checked is Nunzio Pasqua's death. A murder, part 1 of 3. Mm-hmm. So that's Nunzio Pasqua.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
So, okay. He stabs him, but no sword in view. This guy has a spear. He got clubbed in the head. Alright. I'm kinda surprised. We saw like spy guy coming from below this, but that hasn't been opened? Or did I miss it? Did I miss something? Oh no, I did miss something. Hey Sally, welcome into the cheese zone. Sally enters the cheese zone and becomes 49% camembert. Ooh, nice. Very, very good. Yum yum, yes yes. How is your Sunday, Sally? How are you doing? Okay, so time to find new corpses, I suppose. So we have reviewed all the corpses we could find so far. And we have no indication about that very specific person's word, but that's something to look out for. Alright, next. Death, I believe. So next. Next floor. That's the cargo hold, isn't it? Yeah, on the cargo deck. Doing some crochet? Oh, nice. You're glad to have a stream to chill in? Yeah. You're very welcome to chill in here. How have I been? I've been good. Weird day today. I slept most of the day. The day just went past. Somehow. But no, I'm here. Okay, so we have a few rooms we can explore. Little thing here. Oh, there's a bedroom in here? And you can look in the bedroom from the outside. Or maybe it's the infirmary? Wait, would that be? Let's see. Yeah, that's the surgery. Okay, so you can peep in the surgery from the side. And you have crew quarters in here and passengers quarters in here. Oh, so it's not the cargo hold, it's the holodeck deck. Okay. Then we have like the carpenter's shop and the gunner's stores. Okay, so that's a surgery in here. Ooh, 3 stream streak. Nice. I think they reset the streaks, didn't they? Probably. Okay, so that's a crew quarters thingies. Interesting. Why would they have... That might be... What kind of crewman would have this? Also, why is there a big blood stain in here? And that's for passengers. Oh. That's a goat's skull. Okay. Well, I suppose a goat. We'll see anyway. That might be the anchor's stuff or something. Yeah, I think that would be for the anchors, perhaps. And then we have 2 doors. That thing might be the carpenter's shop, I believe. No, that's a gunner's thingy. And that's where all the swords are. And we can see that all these swords are not like the sword of the Persian guy, right? And that might be like the gunpowder. But no corpse in here. And that would be the carpenter's shop. I have no idea who is the carpenter actually. And so from here you can access the sides here. Kinda weird that like it's the only thing that accesses the side. Though I guess he's kind of the only one who has reasons to access this part. And we have bloodstains here. Yeah, so somebody might have died in here, yeah. They did. Alright. So, what happened to you?
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, so he got shot. Ooh, that's kind of a spider thingy? Interesting. Yeah, there's some kind of spider thingy in here. And like he got shot through the wall accidentally. So who are you? You're the unknown steward? Okay, and so you got shot... Who's shooting? I think this guy is shooting. Yeah, this guy is shooting. So you got accidentally shot through the wall. Soldiers of the Sea. Ooh. Near the Canary Islands. In the boardwalk. This unknown steward met an unknown fate. That's not entirely true. He did meet a fate that he's very annoyed. He got shot by a gun. The attacker would be... Ah, there is another corpse in here. But first of all, who is this guy? I can't see him from here. Let's maybe go have a look. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, you're kinda dead. You've been, like, nailed to the wall. Hello, Wisp? Are you drunk? Ah, here you are. Ooh, outbreak started. Oop. Well, we're going to take a very quick break during the ad break. And we'll be right here. We are. So, we had found a corpse. Thank you for the welcome backs. More cheese! Yeah, I need to buy more cheese. I need to go do groceries. I've been delaying, I've been procrastinating. That's a problem. I don't like doing groceries. But it wasn't gonna happen today either way because we're on Sunday. Anyway. Really need to food shop? Yeah, like I had this gaming event, this board gaming event last week, right? And so leading up to that, since I was gonna be gone for like pretty much more than a week, or mostly gone for more than a week, I just emptied the fridge. And now I come back to an almost empty fridge. And it's like, okay, I've been on pasta for like a week, I need to fix that. Alright, so this guy got nailed to the wall, that's not great. Let's see how it happened.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oof. Yeah. So this guy is getting the gun back. They stabbed this spiky thing. This guy is dead. They're like washing the blood. Interesting. Ooh, there's blood on the ceiling. And what about here? Too slow. You haven't been home for 6 weeks, you have cupboard, freezer stuff, but very little fridge stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. It was kind of the same every time I go. Oh, so the butcher. That's the butcher. Well, he got spiked. He got, spiked. Yes, spiked, I suppose? Yes, spiked by a terrible beast. But another terrible beast. And so, who else was present? You have Nathan Peters, who was later drowned. You have the steward, who is the one who got shot a little bit later. We have these two guys. Maybe the carpenter and his mate, I think. I'm thinking. Peter Milroy and another midshipman. And we have the bosun and possibly his mate? And of course we have another corpse, because we have this guy. Before that, let's just take a peek in here. What's going on? Nothing here. And I think we're probably gonna see, like, the other guy who got shot. Okay, so he got spiked too, then shot. Okay, but so there's like another beast that came up? So who are you? You're Nathan Peters, okay. We have the bosun, you are... no, you're just a guy over here. You are the midshipman, you're Peter Milroy, and you are... that other midshipman. And over here... okay, so we have the 3 midshipmen. Possibly. The bosun. Interesting. Alright. Let's see what happened to you. At your parents, there wasn't much as you were moving back home this weekend, yeah. Okay, and so this, like, large stain on the ceiling and on the floor is the beast's blood. I see. Oh! That's a beast's corpse, not the midshipman's corpse that we see. Oh, both actually, both. Okay. Okay, let's see about that. Dang it. What did I do? Okay, I cancelled it? Alright, is that fire? Yeah, that's fire. Oh, so that's why the water... the guy was pouring water on it. Ooh. And so, like, there's another one coming from here? Maybe? Since they are facing this way? That would kinda make sense, wouldn't it? These guys have been killed. We have the bosun heading this way with a gun. So who is this? Okay, wait for this. Alright. It's kind of funny, the memory, like, before you can do anything is pretty long. I suppose to give you time to explore. So who is this? How did they die? Right. And we have other corpses in here. Makes sense. So that's the first mate. And this guy, okay. Over here we have that dude. Ooh. And this bald dude. We have a sword, but it's not the right type of sword. Another sword, but not the right type either for the midshipman. That's a bosun. What type of sword is this? That's just a ship's sword for Peter Milroy. That guy is... Well, it's hard to say what killed him precisely. He already got stabbed. Or spiked. Right, this guy is here. We have Nathan Peters coming down with that guy. Okay. And this guy, okay, the steward is heading over there. I see. Still nobody in here. And I don't believe there should be anybody in here. Nah. Okay. So, this guy. He was burned to death, I suppose? And then we have, of course, corpses. Oh, 2 in 1. 2 for 1. Let's have a look.
We're no use!
Right. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so that guy is sending like a Molotov cocktail. This guy is like, oh, I have a spike. While this guy has been... Okay, so he made it all the way like around before getting shot accidentally. That's unfortunate. And there's another one coming from the top. I see. We have an axe here. Aha! That would be the sword we were looking for. I believe we have identified Omid Ghoul. Okay, so first, before we say how they died. Ooh, this guy got spiked too. Things are getting spiky. Oh, and this guy too. Oh my. That's a lot of spikes. Anyway. Hello, Omid Ghoul. So, real quick, let's go to Obsidian. So, Turban Seaman. I suppose, let me just, so his Omid Ghoul is a top man. So Turban Seaman. Hmm. How do I merge them? Kraken top deck fight is seen falling in the water from the rigging during the Kraken top deck fight. Is not mentioned anywhere. So I think it's just safe to take this whole thing. Like, copy to go over there and like just change this and then we can just remove that, right? System trash, yes. And there are no references that are missing. And so he's involved in, okay, so events. We have a new event. We have the spiders fight. And we know that this guy, Omid Ghoul, is involved in the spiders fight. Okay, let's go back to the game. So at this point, they say, hey, you have enough to identify him. And yes, we do because of this word and the number, right? So I think that confirms that the number is relevant information. Alright, so, this guy. Unknown. This guy, unknown. Nathan Peters. Uh-huh. And here we have the fourth mate fighting this beast. Okay, so we do have two different beasts. And we have the first mate who's shooting at the beast from down here. And here we have the gunner and this guy getting stuff. Ooh, who are you? You are opening the thing downstairs and the bosun is right here coming with a gun. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are getting clawed, I suppose? No. We want his fate. He was clawed by a terrible beast. This guy, oh, he got he got thrown through the thing, while this one was, kinda trying to sword him. Peter Milroy. I see. And this steward already got spiked at this point. And so you're the one who's like throwing the Molotov cocktail, okay? That's fire. And I believe, yeah, we have this guy who got nailed to the wall. Okay, so what happened on the top deck during this attack?
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Ooh. Okay, so... We have the fourth mate steward and the fourth mate. Okay, so this guy said catch through the axe. And got nailed to the wall as retaliation, I suppose. Uh-huh. Was there anything on the top deck happening at this time? So, a demon, out of the way, bit to quarters, enemy aboard, what's going on? Stay back, it's already done for, Nick. Okay, so... This guy is probably Nick? Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. Okay. So if this guy is Nick... The guy behind him might be his boss. And I suppose that might mean he's like the carpenter's mate. And this guy might be the carpenter. Let's see. Nick. Do we have a Nick on board? We do not have a Nick on board. Well, that doesn't help much then. A Nick, Nicholas... Anything. There was a Nicholas in the 40s? Let's see. Oh yes, Nicholas Botterill. A top man. So maybe he's Nicholas? But they claim we have no way to identify him. What about him? I mean, they say we don't have a way to identify the fourth mate steward either, so... I think we're making more deduction than the game thinks is possible. Yeah, I think that's Nicholas. Who was spiked to death by a terrible beast. Right? And what about the top deck? Yeah, we have the second one coming in here. Ooh, this guy got speared to death. That's not great either, as deaths go. That guy is hiding, he's smart. What happened to you? That doesn't sound great either way. Oh yeah, he does have a spear. And so I guess this guy caught the first one's spear. We don't see... so maybe he's not dead? Anyway, this one is definitely dead. Yeah, I'm stuck. Stuck in a corner. Where was it? Over here, I believe? Yes. So, how about you? That's gonna be a lot of information to go through. Ooh! Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Another one, yes, yes. Oh hey, Mr. Bean is here. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I see. So you fell from the rigging, didn't you? At this point, this is closed. So who's this and how did they die? Yeah, I might have an idea of how they died. I don't know who it is, but I know what happened. He got speared by a terrible beast. Supposedly we can know who he is? Well, I don't know right now. As for you, I think I have a pretty good idea how you died, though I don't know who you are. But I suppose we're going to go and know right now. Though you might be Samuel Peters, to be fair. Since we are talking about an accident where a top man died? Oh no. Maybe he didn't fall from the rigging. Yeah, that's a way to get electrocuted to death. Uh-huh. And that's going to give give us a lot of information about top man, isn't it? Like this guy is the top man, clearly. These ones are top men. All the guys that are in the riggings are top men. Probably. Since it's their specialty. So how did they die? Well, I believe they were electrocuted. I don't know who this is, but I know he's a top man. This guy. Can I can't zoom on him, but I think he's probably the guy who got speared by the beast a little bit later. Right, so we have Maba, who we know to be a top man. This guy is Wei Li. We know he's a top man. This guy we know now he's a top man. Same for him. So basically the people in the front are top men on this picture. Is what we're learning here. It's top man crew. Ah. You are too. Makes sense because we see him like climbing around the stuff and things. Yeah, so they're climbing up the mainsail at this point in time to help it being folded. And we have these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that are probably seamen, and we have a guy over there. And that's right before the attack starts. So that's right before this guy gets stabbed. So you, I think, is a top man. Probably. And these guys who were holding the thing are all seamen, I think. So seamen. So they're kind of mixed actually. In the picture. Seamen. Seamen. And a seaman. Okay. And so I think you might not be a seaman. I think this guy might be possibly the bosun's mate. Is he labeled as identifiable? Yeah. I think he might be the bosun's mate. Because we see him taking care about like general operations of the ship, right? Okay, so we're gonna have to summarize these events. There's a lot of people involved in this. So then we have this guy getting spiked to the wall. And then down here, we have these guys getting clawed after, like, yeah, and this guy getting, like, impaled and burned, while that guy gets spiked to death too. And then we have this guy who gets shot after having been being spiked. Okay. And it's the steward who gets thrown through this. Oh, and we have like cannon pedestals down here. It's interesting to see like all they have in the storage. And we get access finally to the cargo hold where we have like the oh, that's taken away? Oh. And we have the corpse of the spider, and we can see the corpse of the spider's death. Interesting. And in here is like wine. That's fascinating. So that's where like the Italian dude gets killed. And I see a corpse over there too. Yeah, there's a foot over here. And there's a door that's closed over here. So the treasure was in this room, but it's not anymore. Not even the box. Which I believe, like, that's the Formosan thing that was right here, right? So that probably means, like, they took it with them when they left. And so maybe we look at the death of this thing? Because that's probably in the same... Uh-huh. Okay, so like... this guy is getting his spear stolen by the monster. We have... who is that? We have... yeah, we have Maba, who's down here. That's this guy. We have this random seaman over here. Oh, and this guy has, like... the gun... okay. And that's probably, like, the second beast, and we have, like, this dude behind. Okay. Yeah, and the corpse was moved post-mortem, but this guy was clawed to death by the beast. We know that to be a fact. While shooting it in the face, and that's how he killed it. And so who's that down here? Yeah, that's this guy who we suspect is maybe a Bozun's mate or something like that. Okay, so we have to summarize all of that. Oh my, that's a lot of work. And that's the whole chapter. Yeah, so we have like 9 deaths during this chapter. Death, death, and more death. Yep. Yeah, but a lot of very different deaths, to be fair. And then we will have 2 corpses, I believe. Actually, do we have a corpse in here then? I wonder, like, I don't know if that's the beast corpse or if that's like a corpse in the barrel. So that might be something, and then we have a corpse over there that we have to explore, but we're going to look at that after we summarize the beast fight, because that's already a pretty big piece. And we go through the whole ship for that. And we also have the goat. Okay, so where do we start? Where do we even start? Was this one of these dudes? No. Yeah, that's where it happened. Okay, so I think we start with this guy. So, part 1. So we see who's in the rigging. So we have this guy. This guy, I think we do have in obsidian already. Let's see. A non-seaman? Yeah, that's the one, isn't it? No, that's not him. Bolt seaman, that's him. Okay, so he is part of how did I call it? Spider's fight. So he's in the spider's fight, and he is in the rigging at the start of the spider's fight. Okay, we have other people in the rigging at the start of the spider's fight. We have who else? So we have these 2 over here. This one was shot. I think we have something for him too. So I think he's a top man, this guy. Maybe he's a birded seaman? Yeah, that's this guy. Okay, so he's involved in the spiders fight. And we can say that he's in the rigging at the start of the spiders. So birded topman. Probably. Okay. Let's continue that. Oop, my bad. I need to hide obsidian. Then we have that guy. Do we have something about him? We might. No, he's not one of the gunmen. Hmm. Maybe we don't have anything about him. We only know he's an unknown top man. Okay, so we can have him be bold top man too. We need a little screenshot of his face. Let's go. So, he is involved in the spiders fight. My bad. Is in the rigging at the start. Okay. Who else? We know that there's Maba and Whaley. So let's see about them. So Maba and Whaley. Maba, we already know he's a top man. So, spiders fight. I don't know how they sleep after this, but you know. Oh, well, should I say that he's involved in the Kraken attack if we don't know what he was doing during then? That? Maybe not, actually. We only know he was drinking at the start. So, yeah, let's just say, like, he's in the rigging at the start of it. And finally, well, not finally, because there is another top man that's in the rigging, but we can't identify him from here. Oh, we have also him. I almost missed him. We don't see over here. Okay, so we have Omid Ghul. That's in the rigging too. And we know him to be a top man. Oh, my bad, we already wrote down that he was part of the spiders fight. So he's in the rigging at the start. Okay. Oh my, I forgot to go to obsidian. Anyway. And finally, we have this guy. Random top man, we know he's electrocuted. So, do we have his face anywhere? I don't think so. No, I don't think we do. And we don't have him in the unnamed top man. Nah, we don't. Okay, so I suppose he's a bold top man 3. Let's have a little screenshot of his face. Okay. So, he's involved in the spiders fight, even though very tangentially. Nope, not what I wanted. I just want to say he's in the rigging at the start of the spiders fight. Gets electrocuted by lightning. As the spiders are climbing on board. Okay, so we can start summarizing that. So, the spiders fight. Spiders attack while seamen are folding the main sail. 2 spiders, I should say. We have bold topman, bold topman 2, bold topman 3, birdie topman, Maba, Omid Ghoul, and Whaley. Actually, Whaley and the unknown guy. We're going to leave that empty for now. Are in the rigging. To fold the sail. We have 6 people, I believe. Let's have a peek. Yeah, we have 6 people. Like pulling the rope to fold the sail. And 1 guy supervising. Okay. So the 3, 4, 5, and 6 are pulling rope to fold the sail, and we have an unknown guy is supervised. We know that it's Bolt Top Man 3 who gets electrocuted? Yes. Bolt Top Man 3 gets shot by lightning and electrocuted. As the spiders climb on board. Lightning. And the unknown guy is getting... Oop, I forgot to... Okay, so yeah. Tac. And then we have the unknown guy who gets speared in the back. This guy. Okay, so, this guy. Yeah, Topman. This unknown Topman. Yes. Do we have a thing for you? I don't believe you do. We do. It would be either in Seaman or Topman. Supposedly we're able to identify you. It's not him. Ooh, we have a break while we're taking notes. Well, I think that's fine. No, why am I looking at these? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so new note for you. You're gonna be just a non-top man. Let's take a little picture for your ID card. Supposedly we can identify him. And supposedly it's easy. So you are part of the spiders fight. You is in the rigging. At the start of the fight. Well, he's climbing in the rigging. And he gets speared by one of the spiders. Which means in the spiders fight, unknown top man gets speared by one of the spiders. No, we need to identify all the people you know in bed. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if you fall asleep, have a great sleep, guys. I've heard that happens sometimes. Okay, so we have you, Lars Linde. So Lars Linde is one of the guy who's here. Oh, and you are a non-top man too. So Lars Linde is here. You would be Nathan Peters. Nathan is here. So that just confirms what we already knew about, like, who's involved on what side. This guy, I think we have... Dang it, I think we already have a little thing for you. Yep, Unknown Seaman 2. Then you, I believe you're maybe Bold Seaman or something. Or like, or did we identify you perhaps? No, you're a non-Seaman 3. Yeah. Okay. Can I just like close these? We just have to deal with Seaman and Topman right now. Okay, perfect. So we said 3. A non-Seaman 3. That's Mr. Bean, and this would be... I don't know you, but apparently we supposedly can figure it out. Okay, so first of all, do you have... Yeah, that's a non-Seaman 6. So unknown Seaman 6, and we say that Mr. Bean. Henry Brennan are pulling the rope to fold the sail. Okay. And we have a guy supervising. Let's identify everybody involved. Yeah, you. I think... Like, first of all, do you have a thingy? I don't think you do. But I think you might be... I think you might be the bosun's mate, honestly. Just because you're supervising, right? And like if we go to the glossary, perhaps. Let's see. Like, yeah. is the foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship, right? So these would be, like, the bosun would be the guy in charge of, like, raising the sails and lowering the sails, like, crew operations in general. So, yeah, that's why I think the bosun's mate supports and assists their superior. General mates help run the ship and serve at the captain's request. Tradesman's mate serves as supervisor. So I think that would be the guy who would be manning. Either it would be the bosun or it would be the bosun's mate who would be in charge of manning, folding and unfolding the sails. At the request of the captain or one of his mates, right? Works in the sails and rigging. General manual labor on and below deck for the seamen. And the midshipman assists various officers and tradesmen. Yep. So the helmsman would be the one controlling the wheel. And the mates would just be like middle management, I suppose. And the captain just is in charge of the whole crew. So yeah, I think it would be the bosun who would do that. And so I think that means this is the bosun mate. And so the bosun mate, if we go here, yeah, this guy. So I think this guy is Charles Minor. He's present in a lot of memories. We'll have to see, because according to what was said with the boson dice, supposedly he got ripped apart. And I don't think we have witnessed that during the squid attack. I don't think I remember that, but I think we saw him in the squid attack too. So we'll have to see. But yeah, let's see. This guy. Doesn't have... He doesn't have a... hang on, let's delete that real quick. He doesn't have a note right now, but we do have him in here. So he's part of the officers. Let's see. I need a little picture for him. And we don't know his fate either, which is kind of surprising. Okay, so he's involved in the Kraken attack. No, not in the Kraken attack, in the spiders attack, spiders fight. He is supervising sail operations, sail folding operations at the start of the spiders fight. Okay, so that's how we know he's the bosun mate. So, is supervising operations. Okay, so a non-top man gets speared by one of the spiders. What next? So this guy is falling to his death. We have all of them who are like, oh no! Okay, next scene. Next scene, I believe, would be this guy getting nailed to the wall. Yeah, that's part 3. A demon out of the way, bit quarters.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Oh, maybe Nick is the other guy. It's already done for Nick. So maybe this is Nick, actually. Maybe he's actually saying Nick got already killed. Okay, but everybody is going under deck. So who are you? Lars Linder, who was on top. This guy we don't know. This guy we said Nicholas Botterill, but that might not be the case actually. Let's remove that deduction. He's not an unknown officer. He's just unknown. So like we have, and we have this guy hiding. Nathan Peters. And so Undemon? Who's saying Undemon? Like we have Undemon is... What language is this? A demon? Maybe Spanish? So one of the guys present is Spanish, maybe? Beat to quarters, enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. Okay, so like... These guys might be maybe like a mate and his boss. Or maybe these guys? I don't know. Who is he who gets spiked like that? It's very hard to know who's saying what in this. And we don't see anybody in the rigging, but it's safe to assume that they stayed up there. Probably. At least for now. They didn't have time to get down, right? So maybe the guy who got speared is actually Nick. It's already done for Nick. So Nicholas. Where is he? Nicholas Botterill. Oh, yes, that was correct. Team of Fate's correct. Nice. The Butcher. Nicholas Botterill. And Lars Linde. Nice. That's what, 18, I believe? Very good. Okay, so the guy who got speared to the face was Nicholas Botterill. So we messed up the deduction here. Uh, uh, um. Da-da-dum. So bold. Let's see. A non-top man gets speared. That's Nicholas Botterill. Um. Is that how it's written? Let me check. Two T's, two L's. Topman. And if I go to the crew thing, here is he is number 42. Okay. So 42 is Nicholas Botterill. Let's go. And so we had deduced somebody else to be Nicholas Botterill, but I think we hadn't written down anything, so that's very good. Okay, so next in the spiders fight. So like spider one. Is that the one who spiked? Yeah, so Spider 1 is the one who speared that guy, who speared Nicholas. Okay. So maybe we can... Like, we can have, like, Spider 1 and Spider 2. References. Spider 1 and Spider 2 gets speared by Spider 1. Spider 1 heads below deck. We have so that guy. Who is he? You. Who are you? Do we have anything for you? I don't know that we do. No. Is he like No, those two are possible passengers. We have the Formosan King. And he's clearly not a non-passenger. Right? Yeah. So that's not a passenger, that's not an officer. And I don't think it's a top man, at least not what we have, not one we have identified. No. So by default, he's just an unknown seaman, I suppose. Let's take a little screenshot. Oh no, because he's the one who's saying boss, right? So he's an unknown mate. He has to be a mate, probably. So I think I'm going to put him in officers and call him, like, possible mate or something. Unknown. Trade mate? Oh, I can't have interrogation marks in the titles, that's fine. So, unknown trade mate. He is involved in the spiders attack. Spiders fight. He throws axe to the to Spider One. Well, at Spider One. As it's entering below deck. Calls someone boss. And gets spiked by Spider One. Okay. Hey, Wooster, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You're coming in right as we are trying to summarize the spiders fight. Food coma. Oh, what did you have? So, Spider 1 heads below deck. So, below deck. Oh, so we have clearly unknown mate, unknown trade mate, and other people. I think there are at least 4 people. Because there's the guy who's with the trade mate. There is a steward and one of the like main general mates. I think there's at least another person. Chinese food. Ooh, that's nice. I had Indian food earlier. That was nice too. Below deck. So these people. Unknown trade mate throws an axe at Spider 1 and gets spiked to the wall in return. Okay, okay. I think this guy is getting spiked too, but probably he doesn't die. Okay, so who do we have here? We have so this guy, do we have anything for you? What do you look like? No, you're not one of the gunmen. I have no idea who he is. He's not one of the officers, and it's clearly not one of the top men, is he? I don't think he is. Let me just check. Yeah. So we're just gonna have him in people. We know nothing about him. Let's grab his picture. He's in 6 memories. Oh, he gets clawed a little later. So I suppose he's present in a lot of these memories. So he's involved in the spider site. He is next to the unknown trade mate. Below deck is Spider 1 spikes him. Possibly gets a spike. So unknown crewman is in here. Okay. We have Nathan Peters, who is hiding in here. Hey, Crix. What's going on here? The heck? Okay, let me redo that. So Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters, where are you? So he is involved in Spider's fight. Hides behind wall as Spider 1 heads below deck. Tick tick tick. Oh, I need to show you that. Who else do we have? We have nobody else in here. Over here we have Lars Linde. So, Lars Linde is present. So, Lars Linde. He's involved in the Spiders fight. is below deck as Spider 1 heads down. And he's just on the floor, so he's basically useless. And I think he's unarmed even. He's just like unarmed here. We have the fourth mate, who is right here, and he's with his steward. So the fourth mate and his steward kind of... Oh, it does a little spiral. Oh, that's a nice touch. Yeah, so the fourth mate and his steward are present. Let's see. Let's show you that. I really hate that the music doesn't keep going. So fourth mate and fourth mate steward are present. So fourth mate, he is present in the spiders fight. Is that... I think that's after the execution that this happens. So is present below deck as Spider 1 heads down. And same for his mate. No, that's a fourth mate. Pardon. Sorry. Pardon. Where is the fourth mate? First mate. Second mate. I don't have the fourth mate? That seems weird. No, that's the... where is the fourth mate? Steward. In the stewards. Yep. So, you. Spiders fight. Is present below deck as Spider 1 heads down. Okay. Yeah, I believe the axe might point to him being perhaps Carpenter or his mate. But that's very unclear. Okay, this door is opened, but nothing to see here. And nobody's hiding over here or over there. Nope. And we can't go down. And up here. Oh, we do have this guy who's hiding in here. You are a seaman. I do believe we do have an obsidian thingy for you. Yeah, that would be a non-seaman too. I think. Yep. So, hides on the deck as Spider 1 heads down and Spider 2 is still on deck. Spider wand below deck. On deck is. So who was him? In the rigging. Seaman 2. He was. Unknown Seaman 2. And Spider 2. As well as the corpses, but that doesn't count. Okay. Do, do, do. I think that's all for this part. Come on, let me down. I mean, I don't blame them for hiding, to be fair. I'd probably be hiding too. If I had any other option. You see these things, you're like, nope, I'm out. Okay. So, next. Who dies next? Okay, so this guy gets spiked to the wall. Unfortunate for him. And then we head below deck. Below deck. What do we have? In here, I think. Should be Spider 1 killing them. That's part 4, that's correct. Yep, and so we have Spider 2 here heading below deck. We have the fourth mate who's like, ah! This guy is spiked to the wall. Yep, this guy took a spike to the face and Nathan Peters is pulling him back. And this guy is trying to shoot the thing. They are getting stuff. Getting guns. Yeah, and like spikes are flying. This guy is getting thrown away. And these two gets clawed to the face. And this one, he already got spiked at this point. I'm not sure how. So that's on the all-up deck. Right. And these guys are... Okay, so location of the corpses. Yeah, so... On the gun deck, these guys are on the gun deck. And below is the orlop deck. Okay. Okay, so first on the orlop deck. Do I start with the orlop deck or the gun deck? Yeah, let's start with the orlop deck. Okay. So on the orlop deck we have this. We have Pilter Milroy. We have midshipman like 3. Midshipman 2. Okay. Let's see. So on the orlop deck, we have Peter Milroy, who's a midshipman. We have a non-midshipman spy guy. That's midshipman 3. And a non-midshipman 2. Yep, sorry, scene. So it would be... No, that's... Spy guy is getting thrown to the ground. You are the one who's sending the fire. And who's the one who's burned to death? So we know you're a midshipman. A non-midshipman. Why are there only 2 midshipman names in here? Oh, because we have one identified, perhaps? I don't know. Because if we look here, Peter Milroy, maybe they removed them from the list. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So they remove them from the list when they are fully identified. Yeah, okay. I was confused. Hey, Zeta, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. All the Venbot messages at once. Okay, so yeah, we have Thomas Lanke and Charles Herstick right now. So this guy is just a non-midshipman, and that means that this one is a non-midshipman too. So yeah, what am I doing? I'm going back to Obsidian. So yes, my bad. We need a picture for him. That's what I was doing. You know that one, Mimolette? Yeah, you become 59% Mimolette. Ooh. Only 33% at once, but a total of 59. That's not bad. I don't know too well Mimolette, to be fair. So this one is involved in the spiders attack, spiders fight, as well as the other 2. In fact, all midshipmen are part of the spiders fight. So this one is on the holodeck deck. We have, well, basically all the midshipmen. So we have Peter Milroy, unknown midshipman, and unknown midshipman 2. I should call him unknown midshipman 3 based on his position, just so we can remember. Tuck. So unknown midshipman 2 throws a Molotov cocktail at Spider 1. What else is happening? You, Peter Milroy, is fighting the spider, and unknown midshipman 3, which would be Spy Guy, I believe, is thrown through the pen fence. So Peter Milroy is fighting Spider 1. And midshipman 3 is thrown through the pen fence. Okay. Who else is there? Well, we have these two. Well, it's not a Molotov cocktail, really. It's it's a lantern, but you know. Okay, so you are a non-steward. Next to you, I believe, is the butcher. Yeah, you're a non-steward. On the all-up deck, we have this guy, we have unknown steward. We have butcher, who doesn't have a thing yet. Time to create it, I suppose. He will be part of the officers. And he needs a little picture. And actually, unknown steward needs a new picture. Because he's no identifiable, apparently. Possibly because it's the last time he appears. It's like, oh, if it doesn't appear later, then it must be him. Let's go. So this guy is involved in the spiders fight. What is he doing? He's just... oh, he took a spike to the back. As Spider-Bag 1 entered the holop deck. Okay. And then we have the butcher. He's in the officers. So you're part of the spiders fight. Is fighting the spider one on the holop deck. And we need a picture for you, my good man. Let me quickly grab that. Come on. Perfect. Okay. So in the spiders fact, on the holop deck, so we have the buncher and the unknown steward. That is okay. So unknown steward takes Spike to the back. Oop, I'm shouting it. He takes a Spike to the back! That's a lot of writing. Enters the holop deck. Who else is fighting it? That's all the people like currently fighting it except for these two, of course. I'm going to come to them. Yep. So, these two. You, unknown top man. I think we might have a little thingy for you. Yep, you are bold topman 2. Oh, so you were in the rigging. So it gets clawed by Spider One. While fighting in the holop deck. And so in the spiders fight. So Bolt Topman 2 was it? I think we said. Yep. Bolt Topman 2 and we'll have to identify whom. Get clawed by Spider 1. And so the other guy would be... so this one... Yeah, this was Bolt Topman 2 and this was... I have no idea who this is. And I don't think we have anything for him. Do we? Oh, maybe. Is it him? No, it's not him. Is he a possible passenger? No, he's not. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Okay, so a non-crewman too, I suppose. Takes me a few seconds to take the screenshot because we have to switch between programs. Okay, so unknown crewman 2, he's involved in the spider side. And what was he doing? Oh, he's the second one who gets clawed. Gets clawed by Spider 1 during the fight on the hollow deck. Unknown crewman 2. Okay. So, Bolt Topman 2. Bolt Topman 2 and crewman 2 are present. Unknown midshipman 2. Did I list him? Yes. I listed all the midshipmen, right? And the steward is listed too. Okay. Oh my. Ads in progress. Next up. So we have all the people involved in the fighting on this deck. We need the people who are in the back. So we have the gunman, the gunner. We have the bosun's mate. Actually, did we positively identify him? No, we did not. We have KP officer. We have wait. Who are you? The bosun? Okay, so we have the bosun, the gunner, KP officer, bosun mate. Wait, you are the bosun and you are the gunner. Yes, yes. And you are the first mate. That's all the people I'm missing. Yes. So bosun and his mate, gunner, KP officer, and first mate are there. That's so many people. So bosun and his mate. Gunner and his mate. Gunner mate. No. Sorry. It's KP officer. But I think it might be the gunner mate. Bosun mate, gunner, KP officer, and first officer. No, first mate. First mate. Okay. Oh my god. So, we have the gunner. And the bosun mate are getting guns out of we have the bosun is running to join the fight. We have first mate is shooting at Spider 2. And we have Kepi officer is opening the cargo deck door. Okay. Okay, so gunner and bosun mate. So spider fight. That's after this, I believe. Is getting guns out of storage on the all-up deck while others are fighting Spider 1. And he's doing that, we said, with the bosun. Okay. So that is to the bosun. So he's in the spider fight. Oh my god. He is running to join the fight with Spider 1. And we have the first mate who is there. He is shooting at Spider 2. From the flop deck. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot Kepi officer. Kepi officer, who I think is probably, by deduction, the gunner mate. Actually, is he identifiable? Yeah, he is labeled as identifiable. So let's assign him his role. Since he's labeled as identifiable. Um, Olus Weater. Weater? I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, I think that's Olus. Let's grab his picture. Come on. Okay. So, Olus. Spiders fight. You are opening the door to the cargo deck as the fight with Spider 1 is happening on the Olop deck. And so, yeah, I think you are the gonna mate. I think there's a... Wasn't there? No, baby, I didn't create a thing for the gonna mate in the crew. You would be Olus Weater, the gonna mate. KP officer. And KP officer. Okay. Did this update the crew? Yes, it did. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So we are good on that front. And we haven't even started listing what's happening here. Though it's less complicated. So we have Nathan Peters, who is pulling like the unknown trade mate, who took a spike, and that's the fourth mate, and Omid Ghoul running towards, well, attacking Spider 2. Okay. So on the gun deck. So we have fourth mate. No, not the fourth mate 2, the fourth mate. Ah! Fourth. I can't. What did I mess up? Oh, I know what I messed up. So we have the fourth mate, we have Omid Ghoul, we have Nathan, and we have trade mate. Nathan Peters pulls trade mate. Hook a spike to the side while Omid Ghoul and fourth mate. Attack. Spider 2. So Nathan Peters hides behind wall as Spider wards head below deck. Pulls. Trade mate. 2 safety as Spider 2 heads below deck. He's very tangentially involved in this fight. Gets spiked by Spider 1. Gets pulled to the side by Nathan. Okay, then we have the fourth mate. Fourth mate, John Davies, is present below deck as Spider 1 heads down. Attacks Spider 2. As it heads to the gun deck. And finally, we have the bunker Yomit Ghoul. He is in the rigging here and attacks Spider 2 as it enters the gun deck. Okay. I think we have everything here for this scene. Yeah. He's like peeking over the side. Oh my god, what is this? Anyway, anybody hiding? No, I don't think so. Interestingly, we have no hammocks here. Wait, is there somebody hiding here? No. Okay, so I think the door must be below. Where is the door? Oh, no, he's not hiding, he's opening that door. Yeah, the door is right here. Okay. So these two guys got clawed to death. Then we have, I think this happening. Part 6? No, that's not the right one, is it?
I've got you.
Yeah, and that's not the one. First we have the spider dying. So first is the spider, which is part 5. Yeah. And we have these guys being like, uh-oh, something else is coming. Okay, so these two are dead. That's the Bozun, right? Who's still running towards the fight. But like the other direction? Wait a minute. Yeah. Right? Because they were right here a moment before. The Bozun ran this way and now he's running the other way. That's Midshipman 3. Midshipman, so yeah, Peter Milroy is stabbing the beast, Midshipman 2 is burning, and the butcher got nailed to the wall. Okay, so, Midshipman 2 is grabbed by the beast and burning. So spider sight. Tick. So, on the all-up deck. Midshipman 2 gets, well, the first of all, on the all-up deck, the butcher gets nailed to the wall by Spider 1. Then the midshipman who gets grabbed by Spider 1, and both burn to death. While who is it? Peter Milroy stabs the spider with his sword. Midshipman 3 is hurt. Well, I don't think that really matters. Well, we have listed everything, so might as well. The bosun is running back towards Spider 1. Who else do we have here? That's the butcher, right? Yes. So we have these three guys. Who are they? Oh, yes. So this guy, unknown steward, is crawling away. And we have, yeah, that's a possible passenger, I think. He has a tie. And Nathan. Okay, so this... Okay, so we have three people, right? We have this guy with the tie. That's still on the all-up deck. So is this... I think that's somebody labeled as possible passenger unknown. Yes. So he's involved in the spiders fight. And that's the guy who escapes in the robot. later. So we have possible passenger unknown, I think we said. Yes. Possible passenger unknown, we have Nathan. And a guy I still need to identify. Entering the holo deck from the gun deck. And we have unknown steward is crawling away towards the gallery. Okay, so what's the guy I need to identify? That's Nathan. No, that's Nathan. You. Who are you? Do I have a picture of you anywhere? I don't think I do. He's clearly not one of the gunmen. Not the unknown steward. Oh, are you a non-crewman too? Yes, you are. A non-crewman, I mean? Okay, so unknown crewman. Oh, that's a lot. Entering the other deck from the gun deck. Okay. Okay, so Emil O'Farnell. Gets nailed to the wall by Spider-Man. Okay. Then we have that. Gets grabbed by... So, unknown midshipman 2 gets grabbed by Spider-1 and burns to death with it. Wait, so he's not the one who threw... I think he's the one who threw the Molotov cocktail, isn't he? Unknown midshipman. Yeah. Why didn't I say that in his... That's a notable fact. That's all he does, so at least let him have that. In Peter Milroy, Stubbs, Spider-1, as it's burning. Okay. He's hurt, running back. These guys. So, possible passenger unknown. Enters the Orlop deck from gun deck as Spider 1 is burning. Oh, dang it. Spider's fight. Nathan Peters. Actually, copy paste. At least I can make that a little bit less work. And unknown human. Actually, he doesn't get spike. Wait, no, he's not an... Eh? Wait a minute. No. That would be a non-crewman? That's a non-crewman. Wait, so who got spiked? He didn't get spiked. Hmm. I need to check that in the previous scene. And we have Steward crawling away. Are we done with this scene? No, we're not entirely done. What do we have here? We have the first mate and the bosun's mate preparing to fight Spider 2. Okay. I'm just going to check real quick. Is it in the first scene? Yeah, I think it is. Like, when the guy gets nailed to the wall, who's next to him? Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Okay. So somebody took a spike who we don't see?
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats!
Like, who took this spike? Because I thought it would be him, but apparently he's heading below deck with Nathan. Afterwards. I don't get it. Wait, who is Nathan pulling to the side? He pulls a non-trade mate. Ah, okay, so the guy who actually took the spikes. Wait, no. I missed something else, didn't I? Because he gets nailed to the wall. That's a non-trade mate. So it's not a non-trade mate he pulls to the side in the next one. That can't be. I messed it up. I messed it up. So, wait, who... It's when these guys get clawed. Yeah, you're dying, we get that. What I'm interested in is... So, this guy got stabbed, right? No, it is the possible passenger who got spiked. But then, okay. Okay, so... I think it's him. No, wait, no, it's not. This guy, this guy, this guy. Who is this guy? It's not possible passenger unknown. Is it a non-trade mate? Yes, it is a non-trade. No, it's not a non-trade mate. My bad. It is. Who might that be? Do we even have? It looks like the picture of a non-trade mate, but it's not. It's a non-crewman. It's a non-crewman who gets pulled to the side by Nathan. Oh, I messed things up bad. So Nathan, it's not a non-trade mate, it's a non-crewman. Right, so yeah, it's this guy who's a non-crewman. And so is it a non-crewman who's right next to the guy here? Or did I mess that up too? I think probably I messed it up, didn't I? So when you get nailed to the wall... Yeah, it's a non-crewman. It's not a non-trade mate. Oh, but... Wait a minute. So who is a non-trade mate? Did I just... Oh yeah, a non-trade mate is the one who's throwing the axe. Of course. So a non-crewman is next to a non-trade mate, okay. So, boom. Yeah, so he pulls a non-crewman to the side. So he gets pulled to the side. By... Hang on. It's confusing. That's why we're taking these notes, right? Because it gets pulled. That's why we're taking these notes. We have to, because it gets very confusing very fast. Also, I can't type. That doesn't help. By Nathan Peters. On the gun deck as Spider 2 enters. Okay, so I think possible passenger is just not even here. So we have Nathan pulls an non-crewman to side, so mid-goal and John Davies are attacking Spider 2, that's correct. Um, and it is possible a non... Yeah, a non-trade mate gets spiked to the wall in return. Right. And a non-crewman is right here. Okay. Okay, so we have cleared up that part.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already got your neck.
Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap.
And so right afterwards, these guys get clawed. And then this is where we were. And so the people who are entering are Nathan Peters, Arnold Crewman, yeah, who took like a spike right here. And possible passenger. And you are a non-steward who's crawling away. Okay. So, a non-crewman, possible passenger unknown, and Nathan Peters. Right. He enters your lob deck. Yes. And possible passenger and Nathan Peters enters your lob deck as it is burning. And so we have the unknown steward. He took the spike to the back as Spider 1 entered the holob deck. He's crawling to the gallery as Spider Woman is burning. I love how this guy just takes all the stray shots in this scene. He did nothing. He did absolutely nothing. He's just getting bullied to death. So on the gun deck. Boom. These guys are present. What's going on here? Ah. Okay, the heck? Nope. Why? What if I put a dot in front? No? What's going on here? Why is this being a butt? Okay, sure. So, on the gun deck, this is happening. On the holob deck, this is happening. That's all. Hmm. Yeah, fine. Let's leave it at that for this. Maybe I should have like sub scenes or sub events for each scene. But that's something I'll do after stream if I change it. Because I don't want you sitting through hours of me just typing stuff. Which is already what's happening, so, you know. Oh, and also we have these two. So the bosun's mate and the first mate are preparing to fight Spider 2. That's on the Orlop deck too. He's gone full typing. Hey Carlo, how are you doing? Yeah, I kinda have. I think it's kinda mandatory. Like, if you don't take notes, you're getting lost. Even while taking notes, I'm getting lost. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't make for the best content to be typing stuff. It's a balance to find, I suppose.
I've got you.
Okay, so you are Peter Milroy, extinguishes the fire. You are just half dead. Ah, so he's giving the gun to that dude. Nathan is opening the door to the cargo deck. Possible passenger is trying to get the butcher out of the spikes. So I want to access... yeah. I've got you, don't move, I'll get you done. And a non-steward is just crawling away. Uh-huh. Is there anything to write down here? And what is happening upstairs? Nothing. We can't... well, nothing. Not nothing, but we can't know. And anything in here? No. Okay. So maybe just that Peter Milroy extinguishes the fire? Yeah, let's just write that. Peter... extinguishes the fire. And then we have the other fight. So, which one was it? 6, I believe? Wait a minute, let me just check that. 6, yes.
I've got you. Don't move.
And so 7... I think 7 would be the other guy? And then the spider, isn't it? So 7, I believe, would be you. Is that correct? Yep.
Secure the hole.
So who is that?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
He's a bald guy? It's hard to say. Can we see better from the other one? And what do we see here? Not much. Well, we see these guys looking at the other fight when this one is dead. We see... Who are you? This guy was hiding in the carpenter's shop. So I think it's a carpenter and his mate, possibly? So like this guy, he's hiding in the carpenter shop. I think I labeled him as possible passenger. Yeah, I did. So now I can get a better photo for him. He was later drowned. I think he's the guy who escaped in the boat. Yeah, that's it. So he's tangentially involved in the spiders fight. He's hiding in the carpenter's shop during the spiders fight. And the guy at his side is this guy. So I think it's a... I think it's a carpenter and his mate. Which one is which? Let's say this one is the carpenter. And so, wait. This one could be the surgeon's mate, possibly. Okay, but these two, I think, are carpenter and his mate. Let's say this one is the carpenter and the other one is the carpenter mate. At least for now. Do I have... No, I don't have anything for them. So in crew... Because we also have the surgeon and the surgeon mate. That we haven't identified. let's say this is the carpenter. And possible passenger unknown is carpenter mate. Or is that the reverse? No, maybe he is the mate. Because he's standing behind the other guy. So maybe he's the mate. And also, this is kind of reminiscent of their uniform, right? Yeah, so I'm going to say he's the mate. It's kind of reminiscent of the midshipman uniform. So... A... Carpenter, let's undo that. Ah, my god. I messed it up bad. That's okay. So, he's gonna be carpenter mate. Okay, let's say carpenter mate. And then we can go and rename the guy up here. Okay. And so the other one can be the carpenter. No, wait. No, okay. I thought it undid what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, possible passenger unknown. I think you are the carpenter. So the carpenter escapes while his mate no, he escapes in the robot and he escapes with the passengers. Yes. Okay, I think that's what happened. Okay. So can we see a little bit better who is the bald man when they fight Spider 2? We don't see much. Oh, that's you, isn't it? Ah. That's Maba. So we have this guy and Maba. Let me just check. Is it? I think first we need to identify who was shooting. So is it confirmed to be that guy? Can I access behind here? No, I can't. I have to go around. That's fine. Okay, who is shooting?
Secure the hole.
Yeah, it might be the bosun mate.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
I think that's Somit Ghoul here. We have the bosun. Yeah, I think that's the bosun mate who takes the shot. So I think bosun mate, bosun mate. I think he's shot by Charles Miner. And so this unknown steward, is there any steward that's remaining? The ship steward or the captain steward? Which one is he? So which would be the last steward? We have the fourth mate steward here. Third mate steward next to the third mate. Gunner's mate. I don't know who the ship steward would be. Like, do we have anybody else in a steward uniform? Maybe one of these guys? Because we have all three midshipmen here, right? Here we have the bosun. His mate would be here. And Wei Li. We have possibly the surgeon or his mate. Well, is with the other, like, first, second, and third mate stewards. The fourth mate steward is with his boss. So it might make sense to say, hey, he's the captain steward. Possibly. But I don't know where the other guy is. Maybe he's not here anymore by that point. Let's try to assign him. I think. So, Captain Stewart, Philip Dahl. That would be a non-steward. And so he gets shot through the gallery wall by that would be the bosun mate, who's trying to shoot Spider 2. Like, he caught all the stray shots. He's the most unlucky guy ever. Let me put all these in pictures real quick. So yeah. We have Spider 2. Enters the Olop deck. We have the mate, the bosun mate tries to shoot it, but gets the Captain Steward to the wall instead. What else is happening here? We have Omidgul. Who might that be? The first mate? I think it's Omidgul, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Omidgul. And the bosun are fighting it too. Omidgul, first mate, and the bosun are fighting too. Okay, and so that's when the carpenter guy is just hiding. Who is that? That the guy who we're saying is possibly the carpenter mate, and then we have these two back here. Yeah, and you have the carpenter here hiding. And then we have the fight where the spider is finally killed. So, Spider 2 enters the... how is it called? The cargo deck. We have that guy. Who are you? Non-seaman. Is it you? Yeah. So you are involved in the spiders fight. Fights Spider 2 as it enters the cargo deck. So unknown seaman 6, which apparently we should be able to identify. Then we have Spider 2 enters the cargo deck. Unknown seaman 6. Who else? We have 3 guys down here, right? So unknown seaman 6. Wait, no, we have 2. No, we have Maba. And this guy... possibly surgeon or his mate? Is... Wait, is this? No, it's not a non-tradesman. Possibly one of the unknown crewmen? Yeah, it's a non-crewman. Gets killed. So, we have Maba. And unknown crewman. Fighting it. Spider 2. Close. Unknown crewman. To death. So, he enters and he gets clawed. He fights Spider 2. In the cargo deck and gets clawed to death. And we have Maba. Is interrogating and a fight. Spider 2 in the cargo deck. Okay. The non-seaman 6. Yep. Okay. And we have also the bosun's mate, who fights it, and Omidgul. Is it Omidgul who's killing it? Possibly. Because we don't really see how it dies, do we? I think it might be Omidgul who kills it. So we have... Oh, or maybe it gets shot? It's very, very hard to see. I think we see the blood, so it must be Omidgul who kills it. Oh, come on. Because we don't see a gunshot trail. Yeah, so I think I credit the kill to Omidgul. Even though they don't ask, but, you know. So, yes, that's Boson's mate and Omidgul are fighting from the... Which deck is it? I'm lost. The all of them. So, Boson mate and Omid Ghoul are seen fighting it from the Orb deck. I think Omid Ghoul kills it. So, attacks the spider as it enters the Dinn deck. Fights it from the Orb deck as it enters the cargo deck. Strikes the killing blow. And we have the boson mate. Is fighting Spider 2 from the Orlop deck as it enters the cargo. Okay. That's a lot of typing we've done. But I think we answer a lot of questions. So, you, do we know who you are? Not really. Let's review a few things. So, this is just a top man, he was electrocuted. Nicholas Botterill was speared by the beast. Then we have possible... Yeah, so you're a possible trade mate. Spiked by the beast. This guy, we don't know who he is, and this guy, we don't know who he is. This guy, he's a midshipman, we don't know exactly whom. Emil, Philip Dahl, we think. It could be... We could have a doubt on his identity. And him is possibly the surgeon, we think. And he gets clawed to death. And that's pretty much all we have. Okay. If we take a look at the coolies. Are there people we supposedly could identify? We don't know how he died. Well, if he's the boson mate, we know he was torn apart by a beast. But we need to bookmark him because I don't quite know. So he's on the main deck during that. Yeah, he's on the deck during that. He's fighting, he's fighting, he's fighting. So during the Doom, so he's in the scene apparently where Maba gets killed? Okay, let's go have a look. That's not Maba, that's Maba. Yeah, okay, so he's fighting it with Maba, okay. But right now he's fine. And yeah, we have the Bozoon. You're the Bozoon, right? Yeah. Who's right here? Then, he's there when Abigail's gets crushed. Let's go have a look. Where are you? Aha! Yeah, so he's fighting alongside the Bozoon. Martin was the captain? Ah, she's talking to Martin. Did we identify this guy? Martin Perrault. Okay. Yeah. So that lends credence to the fact that maybe, like, when he got his arm torn off, right after this guy got torn in half. Right? So, like, when Abigail gets killed... Yep. And that's basically the last one. He appears. He definitely got disarmed. Yeah, the Bozoon got disarmed, literally. We have a scene afterwards where... Actually, we could probably see him right here. Right? That's the Bozoon with his arm torn off. And during this scene, he's asking about his mate. And the other guys tell him he got torn apart.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Yes.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Yep. So that's a gruesome scene where the Bozoon dies. That's the end of the Bozoon. And so... Yeah, we can't get up here. So we don't really... is there any other scene afterwards? Because just afterwards is the mutiny. Do we see far enough during the mutiny to see him? Because he was fighting, like, around here, I believe. Maybe, I think during this guy's death. We don't see much. Maybe during these guys' death.
Last one. Move quick.
No, we don't see that way. We don't see past that. So the corpse is just hidden from us at this point. Okay. But I think that's how he died. And so yeah. And so he disappears during that, and we're like, oh, we don't know what happened to him. Well, no, we know. What happened to Whaley? I do not know what happened to Whaley. And so this unknown soul... Didn't we say he was a carpenter mate? Marcus Gibbs? Wait, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't assign him? Huh. So don't we have 3 fates completed? Yeah. So might you be the carpenter? Fell from the rigging. Maybe he drowned? Because he fell in the water. Aha! Omid is correct. Charles is correct. So that means he's not the carpenter mate. So he has to be the carpenter then. Right? Let's see. So we don't know who he is. We don't know about these. We don't know him. A non-topman. So... he was killed by... who was it? This guy. Who we don't know the identity of. I do believe. But it's a non-topman, not a seaman. The bozoon. Whaley, we don't know, but he might have fallen to death or something. Drowned. So him, that might be wrong if they didn't validate it. Might not be the carpenter's mate, he might be the carpenter. It's one of the two, I think. Blasted by the cannon. Crushed. This guy. We think he's possibly the surgeon who gets clawed. And him... we think he might be the captain steward, but again, they didn't validate it. And, like, if this was correct, it would have been validated, right? So I think it means he might be actually the ship steward. Unknown soul, unknown topman. Unknown soul. And I think we don't have anything here. Ah! We do have murder. That's true. This guy got shot, but yeah. Let's try to say he's a carpenter. So if we say he's a ship steward, maybe he looks a little bit Indian? Hard to say. Okay, so, in here. Who? So we said he was the captain steward. Let's real quick say, okay, actually he's the ship steward. Unsure between ship and captain steward, but captain appeared invalid. Okay. And so now this is linked, which means we can... What did I just do? We can put that back. Okay. The other guy we said... what was it again? Oh yes, carpenter's mate appears invalid, so he might be the carpenter, right? So let's try to say carpenter. Oop. Oh yes, scene, sorry. So I'm just going to... So Carpenter's Mate... We have to change their names. So Carpenter, D, Carpenter Mate is, where is he? Here. So Carpenter Mate would be this one. And Carpenter where is it? Would be this one. And then we can put the crew back properly. Hello! Is that Belak? Yeah, that's Belak! Hello, Belak and Raiders! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! What were you playing today? Hang on, let me just finish that and I will come back to chat. To the game, I suppose. That way we have a little bit of music, possibly, or at least the sea noises, although I have to tab out. Unfortunately, it's one of these games where...
Thank you for the follow.
You have to tab out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hello, Scarlet Witch, Phoenix, Belak himself, and Deadly Kitten, and Spud too, and Frenchie. How are you doing, everybody? Hello, hello. What were you playing, Belak? FNAF. I don't know this game. What is it? How did you stream go? How are you doing, everybody? Happy Sunday. Although I suppose it is Monday, technically. What's happening in this game? So, this is a puzzle game. This is... I forgot the name of the game, that's starting well. This is Return of the Obra Dinn, sorry. My brain is doing weird things. Yes, it's a visually very interesting game. It is a puzzle game where you board the Obra Dinn, this ship, who returned to port, basically a ghost ship. Nobody's alive on board. The ship is pretty wrecked. You see the sails have all been torn. The mast is a mess. So yeah, the ship is wrecked. Nobody's alive on board. And you are sent by the insurer to try to find out what happened. And what happened in particular to all the crew. There were 40... I think 40 crew members on board. So we have a list of all crew members who were on board. No, actually 60, sorry. 60 crew members on board. And, yeah, everybody's dead or disappeared. And we have, fortunately, a tool with us to help us find out what happened. It is some kind of a pocket watch, which allows us to see what happened, to hear what happened just before somebody's death, and to see a frozen still of what happened during their death. So that's the kind of thing you might see. Yeah, so this guy met an unfortunate end, being torn apart by a giant squid. Some sort of a kraken that attacked the ship, right? And so you see, like, not the whole ship, but you see a portion of the ship during this scene. You see, like, oh, this guy was thrown off a little robot, and like, this guy was like sending a spear in the squid, and this guy was trying to stab it with a spear. These guys were like throwing a gun at each other. And this guy right here was dead already, right? So yeah, you see what people were doing around it, or trying to do. And you have to identify the identity of every person, how they died, who killed them, and so you have this kind of stuff. So this is the guy who's getting torn about, that we identify who he was, and we identified how he died. So right now this is locked in, but if we look at another page of the book where we might be unsure, we have people where we're like, oh, we know that it's an unknown seaman, so we identify his profession, but we don't exactly know who he is, and we have to find who he is. Or we have Whaley, who is a top man. We identified who he is, but we don't know what happened to him, right? And sometimes we have a full guess of who they are, what happened, but you only get validation of your guesses once you have 3 correct guesses. So this guy, we thought he was the carpenter's mate, but now we're like, oh, it didn't validate him being the carpenter's mate, so maybe he's the carpenter actually, because we think he's either the carpenter or his mate. Right? So, yeah, that's what's happening in here. And then we have this little door, and we can return to the boat. And so you see these pixelated people are basically people whose corpse is not actually there. Like, we have people where we find the skeleton, right? And we can access the memory of their death through the skeleton, but we have people where we identified their death in another scene, and now we have their ghost basically appearing on the ship when they died, so that we can access the memory. So yeah, we were just working on a little fight scene with 2 giant spider guys. This photographic evidence clearly indicates the subject dies of pixelization. Exactly. We think we identified everything in these scenes, and so now we have a few bodies that we need to examine from other scenes. So you're coming in at a perfect time, because we have a new story arc kind of to examine. And so to help us do this stuff, we are using Obsidian, which is this program, which basically is some kind of personal wiki thing. You create notes, and these notes allow you to have different nodes, and so we have events. So the spiders fight is the one we were just talking about. So we took a bunch of notes, and like we identified people, and we can classify them by what they're doing, and we have like a list of 2 people that we identified or tentatively identified. And we have a whole timeline. Actually, this actually, when did this fight happen? Let me go back to the start, the chapters list. After murder, so after the executions, this was Soldiers of the Sea. So if we go back to the timeline, when was the Formosan kidnapping? The kidnapping, I think, happened in murder. Yes, that's a kidnapping scene. This guy gets shot while they're trying to kidnap the Formosan people. Okay, so yeah. So if we go back to the Obsidian, Obsidian is a great program, by the way. I use it a lot to like manage my schedule and stuff like that. And so yeah, we enter the spiders fight, and now we have all the notes of the spiders fight that are inserted in here in the timeline. Very good. Okay, so yes, that's basically what we're doing here. So we have this goat skull, I suppose. We can examine the death of the goat.
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
All right. So that would be Charlie, it seems. Okay, so this unknown midshipman is Charlie. So midshipman, we have Charles Herstick and Thomas Lanker that we couldn't identify before. That would be Charles Herstick, right? Who burned to death during the spiders fight. Which also means that the other hypotheses we were having are not correct. And this one would be Thomas Lanke, who was knifed by... Oh, he was knifed by the Kepi officer, who we identified as being... let me check. Kepi officer was the gunner mate. Let's go. 3 more deaths identified. So he is the ship's steward. All right. Let's go. We're doing good. Okay, so let's see. Where was it? Where were we actually? Were we in loose cargo? No. Not in murder. The body? come on. You. 2 memories. First memory 62. Seriously? No. Wait a minute. Is this memory still not in the book, perhaps? Maybe it's nowhere in the book? That's a no, possibly. Oh, so it's not a goat, it's a cow. Okay. So this guy would be the butcher, that makes sense. But possibly also I need to wait for this before it opens the book. Yeah, I think that's it. We're in a bitter cold. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat, but there's no death. But it does give us context. So, take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to the last rite. So there is a corpse that's been taken to the carpenters. Hit her here, 1 swing, get through the skulls, the brain, I'll cut her throat when you're done with it. Here, yeah, come on before she kicks up, you're right there, sir. Not been off farm, Charlie, mind your shoes now. Alright. You remember this chapter now? Should I be worried? So we have Thomas Lanker. We have all 3 midshipmen, basically. Yeah, we have all 3 midshipmen with the butcher. Okay. I do need to adjust the notes. Hang on a moment. Because we know who each midshipman is. So this... Hang on. This is Charles Herstick. Let's see. Midshipman Charles Herstick. And spy guy would be the last one. So we were correct with the ship steward. And what was the last one validated? So this is spy guy. It validated Dungi. And I can't remember the last one. Charles Minor? Possibly. Who was supposed to be Charles Minor, first of all? Oh, wait. No, it validated the 2 midshipmen, didn't it? Yeah, short stick. The 2 midshipmen and the ship steward. Which does mean that anybody who we have a full guess on right now is incorrect. So carpenter, he can't be the carpenter either. I don't get it. Or maybe he was not drowned. No, he was drowned. He has to be drowned. And but also maybe they don't have a full fate. We'd have to go through like, because we need to have a page open for them, I believe. So we have the butcher, that's correct. And maybe it doesn't validate it before, like, we have a clear photo before it thinks we can validate it. Like, this one says we should be able to, right? I believe... It's the guy who's in the robot with the other 2 that are thrown overboard by the beast. So if we know that the other ones were drowned by the beast, and we know because Nathan was drowned by the beast, then it means these 2 were also drowned by the beast, right? So what can be incorrect is only his identity. So it's saying he's not the carpenter, but also it's saying it wasn't the carpenter's apprentice. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the surgeon and his apprentice. And this one is not validated, but we don't know who the killer is. So that's okay. And these, I suppose we could suppose they're alive. If it's named The Escape. Anyway, since they left, either they're alive or they drove, right? Where might they be, though? Well, they'd have to be in Africa. Or like in the Canary Island, Azores, or Madeira. It's hard to say, really. And that's all options. Okay, so if they're alive, we don't know where. And do we have anybody else? No, we do not. So, that's a difficult one. And we'll have to see what happened to Whaley, because I have no idea what happened to him. Maybe he got drowned? Maybe he fell and we didn't see? I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the matter at hand. So what's happening here? Right, so we have this seaman and this seaman. Okay, it's the first time we see them. Taking this seaman's corpse. Okay. That guy. I think he's the carpenter, honestly. Okay, here we have the Formosan guard with the king. Oh. Aha! So that would indicate him as being the surgeon, wouldn't it? Or his mate. Probably the surgeon. So put him in the carpenters for the last rites. And so they are talking about that guy. Okay. So, the corpse. Oh, right. We have to follow the wisp. Here we go. So, let's see how you died.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Well, we know how that ended. So we have... Ah, so that would be the surgeon and his mate, actually. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, yes, because we don't have the page yet. Anybody hiding down here? Behind here? No? How about here? Oh, we have another corpse. Nobody here. Nobody there. And they're still sitting here. Okay. And this is closed. very well. Interesting. So, how did they die? They died of sickness. So, as the other fellow, some lung disease. Not consumption made worse by the cold. Will it spread? It's so we don't have it. Must pick it up at the Laska house. I checked all hands just now and everyone's healthy. What are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. We'll see. Okay. So I'd be inclined to say this is maybe the mate and this is maybe the surgeon? Just based on the fact that he's kicking his feet up while he's actually doing the thing? Though the third mate is talking to him. So if we say that the other one is the surgeon? Let's see. Maybe not, because all officers are here, right? So it would make more sense for like the surgeon and the carpenter to be here. So maybe that's the surgeon's mate, and maybe that's the surgeon. And then we have this corpse. Common wisp. Okay, I messed it up.
Sayed? Sayed Uto! Good deal!
So that was Indian, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Do we have a number? 54. Would 54 happen to be a certain Sayed? Yes, it would. That would totally confirm the number hypothesis. So my hypothesis was that the numbers on the hammocks corresponded to the coup number, and that appears to be correct. So Solomon Sayed succumbed to a tragic illness. And this guy would probably be like 53 or 52. And this would be like the other one, right? So 53 would be this one. So I suppose that would mean this is 52. Well, I suppose it could be 51. Or it could be Hamadou, it could be 54. 8, 57 and 8. 53, 1 and 3. Ah! They're not always ordered. So, we have Russian people. Yeah, that's Cyrillic, definitely. Ooh. So, talking about cheating. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Over here we have 47. Oh, we have 47 with the pipe bag. So I suppose it's these three. So one of them is 47. But hard to say who. 2 AM warning. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. I'll need to... So we have 2 from Russia, and I suppose we do have Leonid, who's a top man. This one is just an unknown seaman. So this would be Leonid, right? Because they're talking in Russian, and out of the 3, that's the only one who's a top man. So he's gonna be Leonid Volkov. And so one of these two... Well, I suppose for now they're a non-seaman. I could like have one like this. And the other like that. Is either one of them smoking here? No. This is unidentified. Do we have Leonid? Ah, Leonid is here. And so, wait. Is one of the... We'd have to see... like... another memory where they're present. Like, are you present in another memory? You're present in 2 memories. And you're present in 3 memories. Okay. So 56 and 55 are sleeping. Um, '56 and 55 are sleeping. Okay. So Hamadou is sleeping at this time. 58 and 57. Is there somebody in here? I think there is. Yeah. 57 and 58 are sleeping. So 5, 6, 7, 8 are sleeping, right? So all of these are sleeping. We have the Russians playing dice. We have 51 in his bed. 51 is one of the Indians. Is in his bed. And we have 2 and 3. So the one who is up is 3 then. You're 53. You would be 52. Aha! Another 3 fates correct. Surgeon's mate. And Leonid Volkov. We're cooking today. We're almost halfway through. And so you... Oh, you're Sayed. 51, correct? Wait, no. You're 54? The heck? No, you're 54. And you would be 51. Isn't this the whole point of this scene? That they're telling us who Sayed is? A bitter call? Sayed, get up, drink something. Yeah. So he's Sayed, right? Yeah. I don't know how I mislabeled them. Okay, so we have Sayed. We have the other one. This one is validated. This one, we know his name. We don't know what he's doing. Ah, I put it on the wrong page. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I can't... I have to see their face to enter them, so I can't just point at their feet and be like, aha, you're this guy. Over here we have 59 and 38 sleeping, and 39, 40, 41. We have 36. can see who these are. Who do these toes belong to? 37. And 2 more over here. Okay, okay. So, well, I don't have a fate for either of them, do I? So I think it's down to going to other memories. No wiki fit in Obra Dinn, yep. I think it's down to going to other memories and identifying the pouch, right? Which belongs to 47. And that's going to tell us which one is Alakis and which one is Alexei. I think. Either we see them smoking the pipe or we see them with the pouch. So, I suppose... You're telling me you're in 2 memories. Which ones would that be? We have the bitter cold. And we have murder. You're in the murder scene. Okay. Let's go to the murder scene and see. Oh yeah, is this the one who's killing the other guy? That's a fairly short chapter. 3 deaths. Let's go see about murder. No, it would be over here, I believe. In the first mate cabin.
On your toes.
Go back!
You're here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Yeah.
Give it up!
So he's right here, no pouch. And who is this? Lars. Okay. I suppose the other possibility would be the execution scene.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale. As
It's
captain of this ship,
supposedly this one, right? Yeah.
and by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Neither is smoking. Nor has the pouch. In either scene. Right? Like, you're in 3 memories. Okay, what are the other memories you're in? You are in the bitter cold scene. Yes, yes. That's the one we are coming from. Oh, Solomon Sayed died of illness. You are in... Yeah, in this scene. And you are present... Oh, you're also present on that scene? Huh. So both of them are present on the kidnapping scene. Okay, I need to go back to the kidnapping scene then. I definitely missed something in here. Maybe that's the one that gives us the solution. So, who are you? No, you're a seaman.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
Are they the 2 guys who are taking them? No? Oops. So we have Alexei, and supposedly the other one... Well, which is the other one? Wait, which one was it? Oh no, he's the gunman. So... Supposedly, Alarcus is in this scene. Right? Yeah, supposedly he's in here. Where though? So... This one is Alexei. That's just a random guy. That's a steward. Nobody else is in the boat. Ah! He is in the scene. I didn't see him and he has the pouch. I see. So that's the one who has the pouch. You are 47. So you are Alexei. Which means the other one is Alarcus. Okay. All right. Very nice. And so didn't one of you... So wait, okay, so Alexei Toprov, 47 is Gunman 3, right? I believe. If we come back here... Yeah, that would be Gunman 3. Okay. Time to switch to Obsidian. So Gunman 3 is Alexei top row. How do you write that? With a K. Pouch. And that would be Goodman. He is present in the execution. He is present in the Formosan kidnapping. During the Formosan kidnapping is in a rowboat with his pouch, and he is present in the bitter cold. During the bitter cold is playing dice with the other two Russian guys. Okay. Then birded seaman, I believe. Is this one, right? And so that would be Alarcus Nikishin. Yeah, that's the one. So Nikishin, he's a seaman. In the crew, he is 46. And so he is present during the Formosan kidnapping, and he's present during the bitter cold events. During the bitter cold is playing dice with the other two Russian guys. And of course, that's gonna be true as well for the top man, Leonid Volkov, who we now have a picture for. And here's that one. And so I do believe we have like, yeah, his birdie topman. Yep. And so I say Leonid Volkov, so sleeping at the start of the Kraken attack. Birdie Topman. Okay. Which means I can delete cancel. I can delete that. There is one link pointing to this note, but that's fine because this is now the link. All right. Very good. Then we have the Indian guys. So wait. What do we have? I think we have a lot of information, no? So this one we know is true. We have all information. We have all information on him. Yes. I think we should know. Who would that be? I think it's in the passenger escape that we know. I think, like, that's one of the Russian dudes who's being thrown overboard, isn't it?
Last one. Move quick.
Yeah, that's Leonid Volkov. So this guy is killed by Leonid Volkov. We now know his name. He's not just an unknown topman. Let's go! That's an achievement! Two achievements, in fact. One for solving all the fates in the bitter cold, and one for reaching 30. So, what are we missing? Clubbed, we don't know who he is. Though apparently we should be able to know. An unknown topman was clubbed. How many topmen are there left? There's like one from Scotland, 3 from China, and 1 from England. Uh, 37, 8, 9, 40, and 44. Okay. Dang it. Okay, let's try that again. So we don't know their fates. That's all the people who left in the boat. So that's fine. They're probably in Africa somewhere, I don't know. We could try, you know. Maybe we'll get more information during the bargain or something. Then Wei Li, we still don't know this. We don't know who he is, although supposedly we should be able to know. Well, there's a lot of seamen that we don't know anything about. But maybe with the beds. Him? Like, I don't know, maybe he's actually... I don't know for this one. Or maybe he's the ship steward? I don't quite know. Unknown seaman. Blasted by a cannon. Guy who got clawed, we don't know. In theory, we should be able to know who that is. Like, that's one of the Chinese guys, I think. But that's all I know right now. That's another one of the Chinese guys. So possibly, like, one of them has, like, something specific he's wearing, like the other ones. That's a possibility. He gets shot. We don't know who he is. Yeah. So we have... That makes sense. So we have... I think we have, like, the 4 Chinese guys playing dice together. The 3... Wait, no. No, because one of the 3 Russian guys isn't here. No, because he's not in this shot. Who might this be? Is there another Russian guy somewhere that this could be? No, there's not. Like, that's one of the Indian guys, right? Yes. So, like, we have the Indian guys together. The butcher and the cook. We say it's an unknown seaman, but I'd be inclined to say it's an unknown topman. Just based on his position here, right? But let's leave it how it was. Okay, I think we'll leave it at that for today. Probably. No, there are 2 things I'd like to check before we do that. Before we stop, there are 2 things I'd like to check. The first one... I just basically want to check the other deaths that we have access to. Just so we have a rough idea So that's the surgeon thingy. Yep. So there are two things over here. First of all, there is a thing that I don't know if it's a different death or if it's just like the spider thingy seen through a wall. It's in here, I believe. So we see the spider here. And if we go here, we see something here. So I'm not sure if this is the spider or if it's something else. No, it's something else. Uh-huh. So it's the loose cargo one. Isn't it? Yeah, it's when loading the thing. Someone's getting crushed here. Ah. You're probably the first death of the whole thing. We have the Formosan guard here. Boxing low. This guy. Friend Fred. Oh. Alright. Surprise! Yep. Yeah, I suspected it was a thing. I just wanted confirmation. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Ah, so it's not even... Wait, it's not even a guy? He was hiding in there? Oh my god. But there is another death here. Okay, so this guy got crushed, but the guy was inside the barrel. Ah. So like we see this guy's death, but it's not him who died in this scene, really. And we see a bunch of different people here. Okay. So yeah, here's the corpse. I see. Okay. And the other one was the food here. Should we? No, I think we shouldn't do that right now. So, we have notes to take for the bitter cold. I think I'll do that between streams. And if that leads to anything, yeah, we'll just we just keep it for afterwards. And then we have 3 scenes to examine. We should examine the stowaway again. We will have to look at this death, and we will have to look at the foot behind here. We're getting very close to having like most of it open. But that's gonna be me for